We are live. Welcome to this fine Sunday evening. The first time in the existence of the channel, I think, I've streamed in the evening time. It's just past tea time here. I mean, it's tea time if you're a geriatric old age pensioner. It's 5 o'clock. So I just thought it'd be nice to do a stream on a weekend with you guys. Perhaps a few more other people could join in on a Sunday, being a more accessible day, and maybe a few stateside as well. So we'll give this a go. I thought about doing a brand new story playthrough, something of a different game. I really fancy playing Horizon again. Maybe Days Gone, even though that's an old game and is not being continued. But anyway, here we are in Monteriggioni. So to recap where we are then, there's a chat down here from GamerDog said, are we going to be developing Villa Auditore with this stream? Well, that was in the last episode. We kind of maxed out everything we need to do here. If you look at the villa, I think the various vines have come away. It's looking fine and dandy now. There's flags up, all the shops are open, there's a brothel, there's a church. There's everything in and around and between that people can enjoy. So there's more and more people coming into the town, and that revenue is being directed back to Claudia in the villa. So we are gonna get a lot of money, and with that money, we're going to start buying weapons because we've been quite tight with each other. With weapons and armor and things. So in the end of the last episode, bought a new sword, which has got this glorious looking hilt. I've forgotten the name of it. And we've started to build up our armor. So if you look in the top left, Ezio's armor is starting to look pretty fine and pretty resistant. So we are much stronger than we once were, much richer. And we are starting to embody this role that's been impressed upon us by the loss of our father and brothers. But we are honouring the family line. We've learnt about Domenico Auditore and how he came to find himself here in Monteriggioni, how the codex was dispersed throughout of Italy, and how this villa was built with the with the credit account of Marco Polo. So we will commence very shortly. But hello chat, how you doing? Hello Amazon Alex, GamerDog, Achieve Tech, the Nicky Sam. I think I've made Nicky Sam moderator now. Don't know what that's going to involve, but we'll see how that goes. Up to the task, Nicky? She's already expounding the schedule here on the channel, so thanks, Nikki. Hello, George. Thank you. So George mentioned, were you able to look for an AC Brotherhood special edition that has the codex book? I did not look for that, so thanks for reminding me. So, here we go. What should we do now? I think we're going to go back to San Gimignano, which I can never know how to say. But we've also got the statuettes, which we need to find, but I think I'll need a guide for that. So let's not bother ourselves too much about that. We've got lots of chests that we could collect, but I think we'll just do that organically, as and when we come across them, because I think we're going to have too much money to mention very, very shortly. So let us head. It wants us to go to Tuscany, but I think we're going to go back to the city we were before. Now, if we look at the conspirators, we can remind ourselves who's been defeated. So, Antonio Maffei was the last one we defeated. Francesco Salviati. So left is Bernardo Baroncelli and Jacopo de Pazzi. And we've also got this Venetian guy that we don't know who he is yet. But Rodrigo Borgia, he is the Grand Master of the Templars here in Italy, and he is the man pulling all the strings, making all the orders, sculpting all the plans. So that's who we're working towards. We've heard this mention of a prophecy in the letter that we received at the end of the last episode by killing Maffei. If we read that again to remind ourselves. Letters.
Maestro, it's with fear in my heart that I write this letter. The prophet has arrived. I feel it. The birds don't act as they should. They swirl around the location. I see them from my tower. I will not attend our meeting as asked. I can't expose myself like this, or the demon might find me. Forgive me, for I am only listening to my voice. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Guide me, Brother A.
That wasn't the one I was thinking of.
Messer Francesco, I have done as requested and spoken.
No, that's not the one either. There's something about prophecy somewhere, and I've forgotten. Anyway, that's all to come. So, hello Melly. Not seen you on the stream before. Welcome to the stream. Gamer Dog said, Wolf, I highly recommend you do cross-platform streams. I saw your comment. That's really... Yes, I will have a good look into that. As some of you can attest, I've been getting some very great advice from various people, and I will get to them. There's lots of things I need to do, I understand. As you may well know, I'm not very technically minded, business minded, social savvy. All of those wonderful things doesn't come into my wheelhouse as much as I'd like. So these things will drip feed slowly. But yes, cross-platform with Twitch. Again, Twitch is a platform I don't understand at all. It looks an absolute mess to me, that platform. But I'll see how that works. Oh, right. Let's go back and undertake the things at San Gimignano. Let's start in the northeast. Welcome Ishan to the stream. Welcome Todd. Ishan, I've played this a fair amount. I've made story videos of this franchise. And let's head in to this towered town where there should be a fair amount of fun things to have a go at. Before we move on, we have a main mission here, of course, and I think that might be Baroncelli, but I've forgotten. But let's pick up all the things we can do. I think we'll start by getting this poster, because we do have a certain amount of notoriety. Not much, but a bit. And then we'll pick up the codex pages, and then we'll work our way down to that main mission. This is the trouble with this game, you see. It doesn't inform you what's coming up next.
What is going on here?
But because we're looking for these conspirators, and because the Templars are very aware of the waning depletion of the various figures in this plan that's been going on, they know it's the assassins. They know there's a figure that's causing them pain. So they are on the lookout. All the Templar figures and guards, they're all very much aware. That's frustrating. That's on the other side, but we have some thieves up here.
Where now? What's he doing?
Hello, boys. I've got a task for you, and that involves a bit of skullduggery. Follow me if you will, and the plan will become clear. Can you
All right. Capito.
distract those guards? Lead them away if you can. And then I'm just going to sneak in and get this codex. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, it's a good idea if you tag me, because I'll be able to see straight away if you're directing a question at me. Okay, I think it behooves us to perhaps take on this race. We've just used the thieves for our own advancement here, but the thieves like sport as much as the next man, so let's indulge them and perhaps take on a little bit of a race. These I don't find too good, too easy, but we will see, and it's best to do it now rather than later on in the stream.
I can beat any man in these parts when it comes to speed. They say you might be a real test for me.
We'll do our best, that is for sure. I've heard you're pretty fast, Assassin. Think you can beat my best time? We'll give it our best go. The Sham Gimignano dash. Straight away, we're moving across here. And not a great start. Long way to the next one. Across the rope. Oh dear. Just to turn round, my old fruit. And this next one is where? Where's the other one? Can't see it. Oh dear, what a waste of time. A minute to win it. Oh. Oh dear. Ruined it. Right, let's get up the stairs. I think I've left it. Very much left it. And the next one's down here. 25 seconds to go. I feel like this should be the last one. But it's not. All sorts of trouble. All sorts of trouble. That's the end, isn't it? That's a real shame. That's a real shame. Time expired. I think we'll give it one more go. What do you think? I find that one very frustrating. Okay. Again, I fluffed my lines at the beginning. There's the next one. I think I made a better route this side. Made up a couple of seconds there.
What? Come back here. Get him.
The next one's down here. Oh, that's That's a better energy. That's a better energy. Oh, didn't grab, but it's okay, there's a ladder.
Get down now! Take your families home! Remain inside with barred doors till the shadow has passed!
Oh, lost a bit of time there. Get out of the way, you wandering dirty minstrel. Okay. Don't know how much time we had there left, but I felt like it could have been better, that run. A couple of moments where I should have grabbed on, should have gone a different way. So that was quite baggy in terms of time, I felt. And now there's being serenaded for a victory. I think we should share the wealth, shouldn't we? Have a bit of that. You've dropped your ukuleles or whatever they are. Dropped your ukuleles. Okay, George says, mention the schedule on the community side. I must just being a bit thick, but is that on the YouTube channel? So yes, if you go on the YouTube channel on community, the community is a great place to post, but it doesn't get pushed out very well. I need to come up with a better solution to try and inform you of my schedule for various things. But yes, so schedule this week is I'm trying to put a Sunday slot in there to do it 5 times a week. Because Sunday's a good time. And that kind of a bit loose, so I won't do it every Sunday, but most Sundays. And then in the week, Monday to Thursday, starting at lunchtime. But yes, here we are. So that is, we've impressed the thieves. Yeah? We've got to impress the thieves. We have beat-up events. We have career assignments. We've got this glorious viewpoint to achieve. And this assassination contract, which I think we'll do. Okay, we can double up here. We can get ourselves a chest. We can expunge our notoriety. And then we can go and pick up the pigeon. Sent by Lorenzo. To tell us who we're assassinating next. Very simple. Not much story attached to it. I've tracked one of the Pazzi's benefactors to a farm due east of San Gimignano. Kill him and we'll all be safer. I think, can't say fairer than that. We'll all be safer if the Pazzis are dead. We're doing our best to sort that. So on our way, we're going to pick up this viewpoint. Which I believe is this one here. Welcome Norse Guy to the stream. Welcome Nate D Scout. How's it going? Oh no, I missed identified the viewpoint. The viewpoint is right here. This town is awash with towers. Only a couple of them are viewpoints. This one being one of them. This looks like a delight. Thought it might be a delight, but try this way. There we go. You can just zoom up this one, but you need to go around a little bit. Find the next vertical route. Hey Rob. Hey Path. Welcome to the stream. Yes, 31 concurrent viewers. I knew that perhaps it would be a little bit more accessible for folks to join the stream. Not lunchtime UK is not great for everyone, so I'm delighted to give people an opportunity, and me to have the opportunity to connect with a few more of you here on the stream on a Sunday night. God's day, but it's also Ezio's day. And as Ezio looks out across the Tuscan landscape, he'll be thinking towards this next kill, which I believe is right there.
Start the attack! By order of the Honorable Council of Florence, the time of the season
We will try and scale these walls. I'm sure it's frowned upon by various people, but the pigeons know a great place to descend. We've got a bit of money in the bank, in our pockets, so let's not go past a mercenary. Without hiring them. Hopefully they're going to follow and not hurt themselves. Yeah, they can get that down there beautifully. Okay, well, so within this area here, there is a Pazzi that needs getting got. Now, of course, we could go and assassinate them with a hidden blade, but we have enough mercenaries to maybe get them to do the job for us.
Alright, you know what to do.
That is not the real guard.
I think so. What we're doing here is we're outsourcing. We're outsourcing the death. He's running, so that's not good.
richly deserved.
He's running. Don't run. Am I going to have to do the job for you, dear mercenaries? Okay, you get back and clear out then. If I hire people to do the job, I don't expect to have to do the job for you. Okay? I'm new to this as well. We've not been an assassin long. So just a bit more effort and a bit more thought, please. I will hire you again, of course I will, but, you know, I just need you to know that if I pay for a job, I want a job done. Yeah, I know you're sorry. Just, I'm not annoyed. I just need to tell you how it is, all right?
Killer is here.
Okay. Right, so we can get down well enough, but to get back into the city, we've got to find a suitable entrance. So we could go south, but it's equidistant to go back north, and then we can pick up this assassination contract. It's nice to walk the perimeter of this beautiful town, looking out across the Tuscan countryside with the beautiful buildings, churches, farming land, and roads. I love these tall trees as well. That seems like a very Italian thing. These, I don't know what they are, conifers or something. They look beautiful. And I love the undulating countryside with the sort of palatial landowners' manors atop them. Okay, so back into the north east gate here. Okay. Gamer Dog says your usual stream timing is better suited for me. It's 5:30 for me now, and I'm droopy. It's end of the day. Well, Gamer Dog, you can just relax, chill. You don't need to do anything. Just droop away. Rest up for the start of your week. A week I'm sure you're going to own in all sorts of ways. So just take a bit of time for you.
Whoa! Where do you think you are?
Now, Rob Sampson says he lives around 30 minutes from San Gimignano. And how do you pronounce it phonetically? Because it's ruining my brain. I know I'm getting it wrong and murdering it. And does it look as beautiful as it does here? El Kiki says it looks like the farm from Gladiator. It very much does. Very much does, with those trees and the kind of rise in the hills. God, what a film Gladiator is. What a film. I know it will be a disaster, but I am looking forward to seeing what Gladiator 2 has to offer us. Gimignano. That's what I said, right? Gimignano. Right. Don't get your hands dirty. I love the picture, the artwork that goes along with this. In Venice there. I think it's Venice. So, 4 of the guards in San Gimignano are plotting to have me murdered. I need them to disappear. It should not appear that you were involved, but the crowd is starting to recognise your kills. Ideally, eliminate them without using weapons. Okay. So maybe we do need to hire some factions for this one. We tried to mix it up there, but it wasn't working. Don't use weapons? Okay, well, we've got thieves. Thieves can fight a little bit, right?
Who taught you to move like that?
Okay. Don't use weapons. Right, let's start with this one over here. So 4 of them. So this is a bit more interesting and intricate. We are completely tapped out of throwing knives. Let's not forget that we can indeed purchase them. I think we'll do that on the way. If we go to the I think it's the blacksmith, we can buy some throwing knives.
What is he doing?
Come and see what my little gallery has got. I'm sure I have a surprise or two for any art lover.
The Spirit says you can use weapons, by the way. I was pretty convinced you could. But then, why is it saying that? It's obviously trying to direct us into a different way of doing things. Let's have all of your throwing knives, I think. We've got a medium knife belt at the moment. Smoke bombs. Goodness me. I forgot those even existed. So when we get into a bit of trouble with plenty of dudes, we can use a smoke bomb to get away. Right, I think there is a guy up on this level here. Okay, we've got courtesans. And we've got mercenaries. Okay, let's see if the mercenaries can do a job here. I mean, he's just up here. I mean, don't use weapons? That looks like it's worked to me. Okay. Next 3. How's the audio, by the way? My voice versus the game audio. Is it suitable? Is it balanced? Is it sexy? Right. I might try out these mercenaries on these dudes instead and then see how they fare. There's 4 against 4.
Of course, I understand. Ciao then.
Let's just watch the fight transpire. Matt is feeding back that there is a sexiness there, so that's good. Right, if I'm a betting man, I'd say that the mercenaries are going to come out on top. I wasn't really pleased with their last performance though, I have to say. There's already one guy down, so we're doubling up already. We've got 2 on 1 over there. He is surely going to fall quickly. But he's putting up a fight, this gentleman here, but the mercenary is blocking well. Oh. Now this guy over here is also fighting very, very well. Oh, I felt that that swing of the axe should have really ended him. Blocking well, mercenaries. Here we go. Now surely. Are we going to end up with 4 healthy mercenaries? Because that would be value for money for me. Right, I think... There we go. Alright, I'm going to let the 4 of them just absolutely ruin this guy. Trouble is, they're not really making use of their numbers. They're kind of standing off. I know what the result is going to be. It's going to be death, but I'd like it to be a quick death. Yeah, I feel that their fighting methods have a lot to be desired. Surely numbers should finish him off supremely quickly. They're either toying with him or their tactics are wanting. Another codex page required. Still they're fighting. Less than impressed. Okay, now there is a guy all the way up there, I think. So we're going to have to climb. It's nice to get above the throng of the city. Into the wind-swept towers of San Gimignano. I think I've forgotten how to say it already. Okay, here you are, sir. We see ye. We will make it.
There! Get him!
We'll make it a quick death. Right, that's 2 out of 4. The next one, I think there might be another. I think they're going to make good use of these towers. I think there might be at least another one on a tower somewhere. Right, there's a few mercenaries left, still willing to continue the cause.
Cast aside foolish ideals of honor and romance. There is
So let's read about the Palazzo Comunale. San Gimignano's town hall was built as the seat of the municipal government in 1288. As befits the City of Towers, one of the council's earliest acts inside their new home was to construct the Tor Grossa on top. The Podesta took up residence at the Palazzo Comunale in 1337. What's good here also is if you take out the sword, which I want to do, it's just as quick as throwing money, yet you don't spend money. Okay, now, I think you're probably on that tower, aren't you, sir? Yes, I think out of those conspirators we have one left of them all. And before we go and see Jacopo. Jacopo is the last Pazzi. I'm hoping you're up here, sir. It says you are.
There he is! Laggiù!
Okay, one more left. And before we go there, let's make a little plan. I think because we're doing this mission, it's locked out some of the other ones. So yes, we can't really make a plan yet. So let's complete our mission before we get ahead of ourselves. A little glisten there of something or other, so we can't really ignore that. Considering we were spending money on mercenaries that can't really do their job properly, we kind of need to... Well, they're keen, I think.
Devo incontrare un'amica.
Right, I'll do that one for you, but the rest are yours, gents, alright? Right, they're blocking my path.
Damn it! Where is he at? Not you! Get him! You belong down below with the rat. Peasants are not allowed up here.
Right, it's just behind there.
Get down, or I'll throw you down.
Right.
Bring it. I'll send you to your grave.
Well, I've got the courtesans. I hired them, but I don't think they're being charmed in the right way. We've very much been rumbled now, so
Damn it! Where is he at?
that's frustrating. That's very frustrating.
You're right to run. We'll string you up from the near. The killer is here. Make haste, Medici. Search the area. I want him found and killed.
Lovely tight pants.
Nothing on my
Right, I can
side.
hire those guys. Right, our target is nearby. There. I've hired some mercenaries. Where are you, mercenaries? Right. He has rumbled us a little bit. I think I'm just going to just grab him. I think it was best just to take him.
A master at work.
Okay. So 4 Templars defeated, but we are being rumbled. Okay, well, time to test out this new sword, I think. Well, that's quite emphatic. Very emphatic.
Sword, this terrible nightmare will end.
Right, let's try not to cause any more consternation in the area and stay as inconspicuous as we can.
You should not be up
And one of those
here, Stole. Get down. A dead man.
is to kill guards on the roof.
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on. Time to leave.
Right, we have a courier mission.
You! Did you see what happened? I have 4 murders and 2 robberies unresolved. Perhaps if I remove your tongue and say you are guilty, I'll get promoted.
Okay. It seems if we hire the courtesans after discovery, that doesn't work so well. Right, let's speak to this guy.
I need this delivered right away. If you're quick, I'll make it worth your while.
I think there might be a timer involved here. Wedding bells are ringing. Deliver the letter to the chapel on the other side of town before the wedding ceremony begins. I think it's important, and I don't think the timer comes down. And I think people's privacy is important, of course, but it's not our full-time job. And I like to see other people's private thoughts. Dear Vincente, I've received evidence to prove our worst suspicions. Your daughter is marrying an imposter. Although Leone claims to be a Guelph? Don't know what that is. He is in fact... Oh, I guess it's a location, a region. He is in fact Florentine. This is further proof that those liars and cheats are trying to invade our government and further take away what little independence we have. If, upon reading this, your blood is boiling as much as mine, I say we drop him off at the Torre Grossa. That will send a message to Florence. Yours, Raimondo. Once you've disposed of this annoyance, my son is of eligible age, as you know. Perhaps your daughter's hand would be better suited. I think he's trying to manufacture this to get his daughter married off. I think he's doing the dirty. Right, so we haven't got long. So let's traverse across town. It is quick as a run, I think, still, than climb. And we're not being... No, we're not being looked at scrutinised too closely. So I'm just going to take the side streets here. In San Gimignano. We're ticking off all the jobs very slowly. We will get to the main event, which I think is for Baroncelli, as I remember. It might do us to actually look at that database, listen to that database once more of the 4 conspirators, because there's still 1 or 2 left. Got a minute to win it. The man is just here. I'm not concerned about their plan and plot. It's up to them. All I want is those sweet florins.
His nerves are made of steel. He'll gut the guard and clang is my arc so
Off you go. Okay, we have another assassination contract here, which I think we can complete. Nikki's come up with some research about who the Guelphs are. A member of 1 or 2 great factions in Italian medieval politics, traditionally supporting the Pope against the Holy Roman Empire. Okay, so quite a storied and historical group of folk. Here we have another job from Lorenzo. Supply and demand. Excuse me, I'll have a little drink. A local guide leader, supplying the Pazzi with arms, lives in San Gimignano. Tail one of his men to find him, then kill him. Right, this is our first tailing mission. I was about to say in the whole of the Assassin's Creed franchise so far, but we kind of tailed the beta in the BTAP missions in Assassin's Creed, we kind of tailed them, but certainly this is the first tail mission that we've come across so far in Assassin's Creed 2.
Get him!
We need to find our target first. I fancy he might be over this side. How curious. Here we go. Now we've got to tail him. I think I'd stay atop the roofs. Got to tail him, then kill him. Lose sight of him. A timer comes up, but it's quickly reset. I didn't want to go to the ground. I didn't mean to. Welcome, Space Monk, to the stream. Haven't seen you before. Welcome. I'm gonna hire these courtesans. I know it's counterproductive to the profit we may get, but it'll give us some cover. Some of the follow missions in subsequent games, even in this game, are really, really quite excruciating. Some of them are fairly long and with a quite high failure margin. And you've got to go right back to the start. The faction that was following you has been lost. Has it? Oh, I see. The faction. Not the faction we're following. That's fine. Well, we just got rid of the guards. We shall let this gentleman down here. I feel like we're going to get discovered. We've got quite high notoriety. They seem to be ignoring at the moment. No, those guards aren't bothered. This is a very, very lengthy follow mission. Here's a question for you: what would be what's the worst mission you can remember in Assassin's Creed history? What is one of the missions you thought, oh my god, that is ridiculous? Ridiculously boring, ridiculously hard, ridiculously tedious, whatever. What was the first mission that comes to mind that made you want to scream with frustration for whatever reason? I can remember a few follow missions. Certainly. Right, I'm about to be discovered here, and I don't wish to be. So I'm going to try and go around this way. Now I'm wondering whether that was our... Yeah, I think we're supposed to kill him now. So let me try and get some elevation. I don't think we're going to be able to up here.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Well, there he is. It's not going to be sexy. It's not going to be sexy, but let's just have it done. Right, we are notable, so let's go and clear our notoriety. Somewhere, I think it's up here. This will go towards it a little bit. Well, we're right below the next main mission now. So I think we're gonna go for it. We do have, I think, a seal we can come across. Where would that be? I know, maybe we don't. Oh yes we do, right here, an assassin tomb, and I do enjoy those. So we will go there, but first of all, let's go and do the memory start. And of course it doesn't tell you what's coming up next, but we can remind ourselves of the 4 conspirators we have been dealing with, the Pazzi conspirators. We have dealt with 3 of these guys.
Jacopo
but let's listen to them again.
The money. This guy was the head of the Pazzi family, and he ran their banking business. An associate of Lorenzo de' Medici, he had nothing against him personally. So he hired 4 Templar hitmen to take care of the situation for him. Bernardo di Bandino Baroncelli. Brought up to hate the Medici family for the exile of his cousins, Baroncelli ran the numbers in the Pazzi bank by day, and murdered for the Templars at night. It was Baroncelli who delivered the first blow. Stefano de Bagnone. Known for his cruelty, Bagnone was trained in Rome as a Templar butcher. It was Bagnone who stabbed Lorenzo de' Medici in the back. Antonio Maffei. Witness to the sacking of Volterra by Florentine mercenaries, Maffei blamed Lorenzo. He joined the Templars to seek revenge. It was Maffei who slashed Lorenzo's neck. Archbishop Francesco Salviati. Convinced he would be the next Archbishop of Florence, Salviati was enraged when Lorenzo stood in his way. But the Templars were there to heal his wounds. It was Salviati who marched their troops into the city.
Okay, we have heard that a couple of times now, but it's reminding us who we've killed. We've still got Jacopo. And George mentioned, I'm pretty sure this mission is a tailing one. I think it's the one that basically we've got to meet them where they're having their meeting. And it could be this one, but I'm pretty sure we've got to deal with Baroncelli, the banker. We've not dealt with him yet. We've killed Stefano de Bagnone, Francesco Salviati and Antonio Maffei, all in and around San Gimignano. I'm not sure if Baroncelli is here or not. I cannot remember. So I think we should just crack on and have a little look. Might do us well, actually, to clear our notoriety as much as we can first. And the quickest way of doing that might be a little race to the Herald.
But why not just a one?
We want to go in there. We've got enough throwing knives, I think, even though we've used a few. But we don't want to go in with too much notoriety, especially if it's a follow mission. So I don't want to have to dodge guards as well as follow. That might be frustrating. So I'll speak to this guy.
Haste, Medici! Take your families home! Remain inside with...
That should clear us pretty well. I'll just take that back off you, mate, because you don't need that. I think you charge too much anyway. And to be squeaky clean, let's grab this poster here. Eliminating as many ways as we can for the populace to know we are here, because they are all the conspirators. They're spreading the word because they know we're about. They know the Pazzis are being struck off one by one, and that they know that the disgruntled son, Giovanni Auditore, is out for blood. Back this way. Hey Tabang, how's it going?
Recent good fortune finding new suppliers has paid off, and I pass the season.
Okay, the bustling town. It looks like it's becoming pretty dusky now. Starting to late afternoon at least. But a good time to do this next mission. A mercenary is going to tell us what he knows.
Ezio, about time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncelli.
Ottima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see
Baroncelli.
that he's dealt with.
That's the trouble. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Va bene. I'll see if I can't pin him down.
How do you expect to succeed where the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
Locate and assassinate Bernardo Baroncelli. Alright, well we haven't got a location, but Ezio seems pretty confident that we can root him out. I've got an area, so our skills, long admired in our family. When Giovanni was imprisoned in the tower, we went to see him. That's what he told us to do. Locate using our special gifts, which of course he means the eagle vision. The secret room. So that's what we did.
Just need to take things one day at a time.
But the family know well what we're able to do.
Confused, distracted, killed.
There he goes.
And if he does come, if it happens, I keep moving. Never in one place for long. Only how to sleep, when to sleep, where to sleep. The guard tower, perhaps. They'll think me mad. They don't know. I'll pay them, yes. Then what will it matter? All they care about is coin. All anyone cares about is coin. Good for the Brotherhood, good for me. Safer this way, yes. Yes, I'll ask, and then I will be protected. We'll meet when it's time. And I'll leave this place. Free. In time. In time. Wait, what is that?
Okay. There's a few ways we could do that. We could hire some mercenaries. We could just pounce on him when we come past. That well is quite inviting.
I must stay focused.
But there's one thing apparent, he is very, very nervous. As well he might be. What I'd like is some courtesans. He's going to go very, very near that well. So I might just wait there and see what happens. Oh no, he's seen me straight away. Oh, Baroncelli. If you get through there, we're going to be pretty scuppered. Oh, I think he did well there. He did well to run away. But we are going to run as well. Reduce distance. I'd like to. Oh, one of these agile fellows. Don't like them.
Get away from me, assassin! Away!
He's good. Baroncelli is good. I'd like to catch him.
Give you the satisfaction.
Oh, yeah. Ruined it. Where's he gone? Oh dear, this has not gone well. Here we go. There we go, sir.
I knew you would come.
Where is Jacopo?
So you can do to him what you've done to me?
There is still time for you to clear your conscience.
We gather at the church when a meeting is called.
Mi duole dover giungere a tanto. Requiescat in pace.
Okay.
Maybe you should follow your wife's first, you know? You can hide behind their skirt.
Let's have a fight. Start with just an assassination. An execution of that agile. I don't like those bad boys. One bit. Right, let's leave them to that. We've got a letter from Jacopo. Let's get some relative safety atop this building. Hopefully there's no guards to annoy us. But the safety of altitude. Just seeing in the chat here, Keanu, not Reeves, with a $3 donation. Super sticker, I believe that is. And there's a funny fist bump. Excellent. Thank you so much, Keanu. That's amazing. So all donations go towards my ever developing stream setup. It's quite lo-fi at the moment, as you know. But yeah, it's amazing. Thank you, Keanu. Very, very pleasing. Okay, so that is 4 of them. And what they have suggested to us, that there is a meeting going on after dark somewhere right here. Well, we don't know it's just there, but that's where it is. So we need to join them for this famous follow mission, which we will do. But we've got an assassination contract, another courier assignment, and a beat-up event. And we also had something to read.
My love.
No. 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 Wasn't Raimondo, wasn't Alberti. This one, wasn't it?
Brother, as you've no doubt heard by now, he hunts us in search of retribution. We should never have consented, never have conspired. But what's done is done. And so, I have called a meeting with Maestro 3 nights from now to ask for sanctuary, either in Venezia or with him or in Roma. We will assemble at the church in San Gimignano and travel to the meeting location at the appointed hour. I urge you to attend. Remaining here would be suicide. The assassin is relentless. We cannot hope to stop him on our own. But perhaps, aided by Maestro, we might buy ourselves the time to form a proper response. Guard yourself well. Firenze may be lost to us, but it does not have to mean our end. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Okay, so here's instigated a meeting. Jacopo. Instigating a meeting, and they'll meet at the church, travel to the sacred place, and get together with the maestro, Rodrigo Borgia, to try and come up with a proper plan to combat this guy. This guy who is just depleting them so. So it's only Jacopo left of this group, these conspirators. Apparently it's up here. Is it down there?
Stay back!
Okay. Let's head towards this assassination contract then.
How did you get... Mamma mia!
Lorenzo has plenty of people around that he needs to be got rid of to keep things nice and tidy for him. He's only a hop, skip and a jump away from being a Templar, is our Lorenzo. He doesn't act like an assassin, although he's not an assassin. He obviously has friendships with them and has an understanding of the order. San Gimignano has long been filled with enemies of the Medici, and conspirators there are plotting against Florence. They are located in the marketplace next to Santa Maria Assunta. Oh, I plus decline, that's no good. What's the point in chucking me down there? I'd be quite happy just left near the coop, so I'll just press it again. Right. Conspirators against Florence, marketplace. 2 of them. That's the remit. We don't need to know much more than that. If Lorenzo says jump, you just ask how high. That's the relationship we have. We trust him implicitly. Let's hire some courtesans. Their friendship with his friendship with our father is too storied and rich for us to ignore. But he's got to ask himself, though, because Uberto Alberti, who I never remember the name of, Umberto Uberto, he was a family friend of just as much note, and he turned out to be one of the biggest cads in history. 2 conspirators. Somewhere in this area. Likely, probably in this red area, isn't it? I think it might be up top we need to go.
Piss off, peasant!
Oh, I see. I see what it's like. We have actually done that glyph over there. Right. Courtesans, where have you gone? I gave you a good hiring earlier. There you go. You lost me.
Alright, go.
Go and see what these gentlemen can be persuaded to do. Yes, yes. Yes, they're charmers. Look at them. Not so charming, though. Right, I think the element of surprise is now defunct. I'd do anything for you, Ezio, anything for you, Ezio, anything for you.
Those muscles!
Would you die, my boy? Anything. Just kick him in the ghoulies.
Let me send you to hell.
Help a murderer!
Right, what I might do is put things away, and I might try and grab this guy's... Oh no, Oh, we've received it. I'm getting absolutely ruined here. Reduce distance to target. Oh, I see. I didn't realise the target had run away. Okay, I was too concerned with fighting. Well, that gives us an opportunity to try and rethink our approach here, because I don't think taking the courtesans in there was the way to go. Now, Space Monk said, did you know you can fight with a broom? It's actually OP. I did not know you could fight with a broom. Where do you get this mythical broom? Do you take it off an NPC? Okay. So we're going to try and take this target from the air. I did notice an arrow in the back, so... Oh...
I cannot see.
So I'm guessing that there is some archers on the roof as well. Okay, I think we should go up this side. Hello Guts, welcome to the screen. No, this is not Assassin's Creed Revelations, this is Assassin's Creed 2. Right, here we go. Now we've got 2 archers. As soon as I'm able to lock onto this guy, he is gone. I said he is gone. I said he is gone. Same with this gentleman on this side. Okay, now we have free and easy to try and locate this target. There they are, just there. It'd be nice to get them in one fell swoop. Here we go. Now that was cleaner, right? That was much cleaner. Still got to get out. But that is a better prospect now than having to chase them as they're running away. Okay. Cleaner, far sexier. And very assassin-like. Okay, what would you like to do? Would you like to crack on and follow Jacopo to the meeting? Would you like to do another assassination contract, or would you like to delve into the assassin tomb here in San Gimignano? So, contract, Jacopo, tomb. Those are the 3 words you need to know. Contract, Jacopo, or tomb. I'm going to head over in that general direction while you cast your votes. So Nikki says about this broom. Find a sweeping citizen and bump into them to get them to drop their broom. Pick it up and use it as a temporary weapon. That's how. On our way over to the general area.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
We might buy a few more of these as well. How much do we need? Hardly any at all.
I've done what I could. But perhaps you should avoid the deeds that brought you here.
Let's go and see the Herald.
The killer is here. Make haste, amici. Take your families home. Remain in...
And we take it off him. I don't like doing that, stealing from him. We've agreed upon a transaction, and then Ezio has paid him the money, and then just taken the money back. It's not very assassin-like. It's not very honourable. I don't necessarily think honour is needed 24/7 in the world. But I think a simple transaction like that should stay a simple transaction. Well, we've just had the 1 vote from George. It says tomb, so I think we'll just go for tomb. Alexander asks, "Hi Wolf, are you planning to play all the A-Scene games on a stream?" I've started with 1, gone on to 2. We'll just keep going and see where the momentum takes us. I love all the games for different reasons. So the prospect of playing them all back to back does not faze me at all. In fact, the idea delights me. As we get towards Unity and Syndicate, I'll have less knowledge and they'll almost become like blind playthroughs because the story is generally a mystery to me. But other than that, I'd be delighted to play them. It'll take a while though, right? Take a while. If I'm doing 3 streams a week, that's 10 or 12 hours. Yeah, that could take years. So I don't know, Alex. But anyway, we're in the tomb. Let's do it. George, this is for you. Space Monk says, yeah, it's like in GTA. I never take the money back from those friendly ladies. So, I've forgotten that mechanic, but is it in GTA 4 when you can purchase fun times? Torre Grossa's secret. Infiltrate Torre Grossa and find the assassin seal hidden within. Okay, that's what we'll do. George said, to roughly quote Edward Kenway, never was the King's Court so unified. One vote. Okay. Well, where to get up there? So it's not a great start, because I don't know where to go. Take it that was back up to where we came. We can't. We can dive, but no, we can't dive under. I'd like to get up there. I haven't a clue what to do. What's a clue? Let's start this way. Can you jump up here like this? Yes, you can. So Alex said, I bought Ezio Collection because of your streams and replaying them all. But I'd love to watch Kenway Saga on your streams. Yes, I still have a channel called Patient Plays, but Let's Plays were proving quite time consuming. I thought about just streaming on Patient Plays. Here we go. Got to get past some guards. But I wanted to open up to a wider audience, so we're on the main channel, and the algorithm doesn't affect my other videos as a stream, so that's also helpful. But I ended my last game, or I stopped halfway through Black Flag on Patient Plays, so you can watch half of it now over on my other channel. And I did do a couple of streams. Oh, here we go. Already detected. It's a nice quick way to get to the last man, isn't it? Grab him, slice his throat. Okay, we're working through San Gimignano. We've got most of the conspirators. We've just got a few different tasks left to do for Lorenzo. And of course, in the sanctuary below Monteriggioni is the caged suit of Altair. And to get in there, we need 6 seals. We've got 2, I believe. This being the 3rd one that we will get. So we don't want to miss any chests and things. Let's just make sure that's not the case. So I think there's 6 to be had. This will be the... I thought that was one of those things, but it's not. No, how to get up here? Is it like that? No. Let's Probably starting around here, isn't it? I've got to somehow find a way up there. Not easy. I think this is where we start. That wasn't that straightforward, that. It's starting to get a bit cramped here for the camera. Yeah, working backwards, we found our way up. Right, there is an enemy up there.
Let you get it.
Oh. Went over the top too soon there. Okay, now we have to get around here. Imagine it involves this. Right, we've got these big gentlemen in here, and I don't like them. I forgot the best way to go about them. It might be actually to be unarmed and then take their weapon. I think that might be the way to deal with them. Or to dodge around them. Anyway, there's lots of them, so maybe we'll start with a bit of light blading. A bit of like throwing knife.
Hey, he looks familiar. Where have I seen him before?
Okay, well, I might try and just take this guy out.
I've lost sight of him. Eccolo, hurry,
Okay.
get him.
Right, okay. Here we go. I think that was the way. Stay unarmed and then absolutely ruin him. Right, I'd like to still have your axe. Right, there are 3 more, but they're either downstairs or upstairs. Do we have this place to ourselves? This little library? I think we do. So we need to find some altitude somehow. So I'm sorry, Axe. We can't take you with us. Try that again. Just want to grab onto that. Yeah. So George asks, how many of the other AZ games have you played? Or is it the same amount of story video things? I don't know what we call them. Ah, hello, gents. How are we? Let's see if we can stay up here and take you out. I think it's a good idea to do that. And maybe just a swift throw there will kill you. That's good. Okay, so how many of them? Well, I've played most of them except the Chronicles, the Assassin's Creed Chronicles, in Russia, Japan, Russia, China, and the other place I forget. 3 of them, and I look forward to doing that. So I'll be playing that one blind, and I have played all the rest, but story-wise, I've not delved deep into any of them past Unity. And if you're asking what my favourite is, well, that's not a simple question. Simple answer. Simple question is not a simple answer. Story-wise, there are many that excite me. But gameplay-wise, the time I've put in the game I've put most time into, without a shadow of doubt, is AC Odyssey. Gameplay loop in that was stunning. And I didn't mind the story either, even though some felt it shied away from what an Assassin's Creed game should be. Right, I have 5 blades left. That's okay. I'm going to use them here because I don't want to get into a fight and be sent down to the bottom. Nikki says, I'm missing the assassinations from around a corner that become part of the gameplay on the newer games. Yeah, that's quite nice, isn't it? Just back there was a moment where it'd be nice to have a little hide and then bring them over in an animation. Yeah, they do incrementally improve as well as incrementally destruct some of the great things in Assassin's Creed. They give with one hand and take with the other quite a lot. Okay, we've got a geezer up here, so it's probably, while he's turned, it's probably best we move across here. Okay, I might try and just take his life, take it from him. Right, let's start this way. Snaking around here. It's quite intricate and not completely obvious where we need to go. I think maybe I need to back eject. Nope. Not the case there. And now I'm confused about where to go. Oh my goodness me. I just absolutely ruined all my progress. Kagua asks about the Yakuza series and whether that's ripe for a bit of wolf storytelling. Anything's possible. Anything's possible at all. But it's not on my list currently, and my list is long. So, no time soon. I don't think there's enough time in my life to finish everything on my list even, so if I was going to be a realist, I'd say no. If I was going to be a dreamer. Where do I do now? Do I back check this way? I think what I need to do is get down and have a good look where I am. So definitely go up here. Do we go over there? So confused. Right. I think it's to that there, isn't it? Back eject to there and then up that upright there with the ring holds on. Alright, we'll give that a go. Right. Back eject! There we are. I was ejecting onto a post earlier. That sounds very rude, doesn't it? Here we are. Now, I can't remember what they look like, these various dudes. So I don't know who this is. This might be Leonas or Leonius. Got to make sure to get all of the red chests before we go. $250. There should be one more. I don't know where though. I think that is the one more. Nikki says this is well you. Well you. Should have known that. Way you, sorry. That's 3 of 6. And it said exit where? Through the gift shop. Exit through here, isn't it? Okay. So San Gimignano, the seal is done. I'm just wondering if we've got any more glyphs in this place that we don't want to miss. I know they show them in our locations in our database. So I might just make sure we've got all of those. We have taken one, but there might be more than one. It's likely more than one. Here we are, top of the tower. San Lorenzo, that is in Florence. That's also in Florence, the Santa Maria Novella district. Yeah, we're up to date on the rest. So we'll pick up those when we go back to Florence. Okay, let's head down here and pick up these various things. There's 3 of them to do. And then we'll have quite a bit of money. So I think what we'll do, when we've done all our tasks, and before we go and meet, we go and scout these Templars having their meeting, I think we will make sure we're all up to date with as much armour as we can muster. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That was nearly death from above. I've done this one, I know that. Yeah, Space Monk is looking for a bit more information on the people in the sanctuary. A subscriber and viewer of the streams, Akash, sent me a link actually, which I might put in the description of this video. You might be able to look it up actually. It's from a YouTuber called The Hidden One. He put together quite a detailed account of who each person is and how we've come across them before. And some of them, like you say, Aya, we've come across quite heavily. That sounds dirty, doesn't it? We've obviously met Aya and Aminet. And the other ones we've met before as well. But yes, it would have been nice to meet them. I'm just wondering about shadows. I mean, there is a couple from Asia there, but I don't think any of them are Japanese. There's a Mongol guy. I think there's a Chinese guy. But obviously, that's nowhere near Japan in the grand scheme of Asia. So I don't think we're going to come across them anytime soon. They are represented in a comic or two, I think, in a graphic novel. We'll see. Okay, from this guy, we're going to be given a task to take a note somewhere. We're going to snoop into the lives of the citizens of San Gimignano. So let's see what's going on here.
Please, get this delivered on time and I'll repay you handsomely.
Okay, quickly deliver these 3 letters to their respective destinations. So we've got 3 letters to read. Dear Luca, I've been working to find a match for your daughter, but I find that most men in San Gimignano are weak and foolish, and those who are not put off by your daughter's displays of independence. One potential shooter was shocked by her desire to leave the house without a head covering. Another was dismayed to find that she had planned the activities for the day herself. This cannot continue to go on if I'm to find a husband for her. Take out the stick and beat her if you have to. Make sure she's docile next time I bring a suitor by. If you cannot straighten her out, we may have to consider a nunnery. So the men of San Gimignano do not like forceful, independent women, because that would make their life hard and miserable. From Diana. Politics. Politics. Always politics. You swear that you are too busy at court to visit your son, but that's a lie. I know you do not want to be seen with him. How many heirs has your supposed wife Bella produced? Not I count, and I keep track. You think that I am beneath you. You may be right, but at least I had the courage to take care of your son rather than throw him out in the street, which many a night I yearn to do. Instead, I have raised him to be a good boy. He minds the house while I work in the shop. Now he's almost grown up and the heir to your estate. And who do you have? An upper-class wife who commandeers your money, wears a wig and parades around like a peacock. In spite of the fact she is as fertile as a donkey. I may envy your money and your masculinity, Vincente, but I do not envy you that. Visit our son or not, he'll have your estate soon enough. May God comfort you during the endless winter of your fertility. Okay, well, Diana is supporting the God-given right of her son. One more from Michelangelo. Michelangelo. Dear Father, it's almost... Is it the Michelangelo? It's been almost a week since I abandoned my schooling. I don't expect you to understand why. I can't really explain it myself, but I feel the world flying by. I need to catch it, to become part of its tides and its currents. I'm not very good with speaking or numbers, but with my hands I can shape everything flowering around me, every moment, every mood. Yes, it obviously is. I know you wanted me to become something more than an artist, but please, for the sake of my future, relent. As you have always known, I am much more interested in sculpting and painting than I am in studying, and now the artist, Domenico Ghirlandaio, has asked me to join him as an apprentice. He just got back from Roma, where he painted a masterful panel in the Sistine Chapel. If I work hard, I might even be invited inside the Vatican, and maybe I'll get to see it. Please give your blessing to this apprenticeship. I promise to live up to your lofty expectations, and I hope that one day you'll be proud of me, your son, Michelangelo. There's nothing more stressful than families, is there? The expectation of parents on their children, the expectation of children on their parents, all sorts. It's relentless. I think you've just got to let people be who they are, and Michelangelo just wants to shape the world in his artistic vision. He doesn't want to be good with speaking or numbers. He wants to do what his little heart desires. I think nurturing that is the only responsibility of the parent. Okay, we haven't got long. Let's find out which one would probably be best to get first. Oh, they are all out and about. That is concerning. Okay. Well, it might be best to go north first. Got to be quick. Let's go to the fast travel station here. Grab a horse and then go hell for leather. I think this is going to be tight. 2 minutes 20 to do all that. I don't think that's particularly possible. Especially if I keep smashing into people. Right, the northeast gate. 3 letters to deliver. 1 to the as yet unknown masterful genius of Michelangelo, who of course did the frescoes on the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. Right, horse. I'll take any. Doesn't matter what it looks like. I'll take any horse. And you happen to be an absolute beauty. Right, 90 seconds. Right, so let's just find him. Where are you? Here. Right, now we've got a minute. It's a pleasure. You're wasting a little bit of my time. Right, next, let's get out this little walled section here and head south. A minute to win it. Now we got up north in a minute. Now we've got to get down south in a minute. I think we'll be okay. But this is tight, 3 letters. The lamenting Michelangelo of the expectations of its parents. A daughter who won't toe the line and be meek to impress some suitors. That must be quite frustrating. Wanting to get rid of your daughter and get a nice dowry. I know it's the father of the bride that gives the dowry, isn't it? God, daughters aren't cheap.
Grazie.
Pleasure. And one more. Where's my horse? 13 seconds. Oh my days. I don't think we're going to do it. We're a good 200 meters away. Wow, that is tough. That is tough. Alright, well, I'll have to come back to that one, I think. Goodness. I felt like I was really pushing it there. Oh no. Oh dear. Wasting time already. Right, let's see if we can just absolutely ream it. Absolutely ream it.
Hey, they last imbecile. Our good people. Hey, you make it.
I might have saved a bit of time going that way, I'm not sure. Should be a horse to the left. Head up north. I think I'm not much quicker here than I was last time. Oh, I've just been given a bit of advice in the chat to go south first. Now we've got a minute to win it. Wasted a bit of time jumping there. What is the best one to go for? It is this one. $50 seconds. Nicky thinks I lost time while reading the letters. That is a possibility. I wasted about 3 seconds by starting the mission here. 40 seconds to go. So you think going south gets you out of the city quicker and that's where you save time?
Grazie.
22 seconds to go. 21 seconds to go. If you really know, you really know, we got 21 seconds to go before we fall. See you in the video. Oh no. See you in the video. Oh no. If you really know, you really know, 21 seconds to go before you flow. Am I really going to be okay? Suck it! 1 second to spare. Okay, well, that was eventful. We have a whole Templar conspiracy going ahead. I think the moments where we can do a little bit of good for the town, send a bit of correspondence, work on the cardiovascular, I think is a good thing to do. Nice change of pace, as Ezio puts it. Okay, just catching up with the chat here. So, Liu Boa said I would literally pay $100 for a new Assassin's Creed like this one. Even if it's just a carbon copy from different setting and stories. Did you not get a sense of that in Mirage? I felt, obviously it was still quite close to the gameplay of Valhalla. But it did take a little bit of a nod to the AC1, I felt. Did that not scratch any itches for you? Okay. I've got 2 more assassinations. A beat-up event, which I cannot remember ever doing. Alright, horse, you did me proud there. You're an absolute magnificent beast. Just a beauty. Got us there with a second to spare. That is tight. That's probably one of the tighter little throwaway missions there is for time.
No! Guards! You think you can outrun us?
I'm going to beat you boys, aren't I? Come on. I don't like taunts because by the time you've pressed it, they're on you. Timing's an issue here. Timing's still an issue. It's because they're quite sweeping with the swords here. What I'm trying to do is take the sword off them, but I'm not getting the wind over that correct. There we go. Okay, that worked out well. Got my sword back now. Oh, forgot to loot the gentleman. Well, I'd really like to loot this guy, but he's stuck in a bush. And he's not right for looting, which is a real shame.
Oh! Robbing the dead. That's horrible. Oh, may the Lord shelter you in the next world.
So Nikki reminds us that when we went to beat up Duccio, I think it's Duccio, the roguish lover of Claudia.
What is the meaning of this?
So there was, Duccio was swooning with a fairly rotund, boss-eyed girl who was not unattractive in a slutty way. We actually get to see her later wandering around the streets of Florence, so we'll make sure to look out for her. But yes, that was a beat-up event, wasn't it? Now, I don't know if this is a lady of the cloth or not, but we're about to find out. But I imagine it involves a man not being kind. So let's see how this is going to work out.
A delicate matter, but important to me. Could you persuade the idiot I married to come home to me and stay home? I implore you.
Oh, goodness. Just a lot of just really wandering men. The men that can't stick to their responsibilities, to their marriage vows. Wandering eyes around the streets of Renaissance Italy. And these ladies just want what they bargained for. Alright, let's go and show this guy how to behave. How to behave.
You're getting rich off half-truths and double dealing.
You should not be up there. No, you don't.
I might just give him a little search, see if he's got any knives on him. Not that we need it for this beat-up event. Okay, where is this cad? I'm worried about the sheer amount of guards, though. Beat up the double-crossing husband. Oh, the double-crossing husband is the herald. Is that right? Or is he up top? I don't think it's the herald. I think he's up on the... Here he is, yeah. Oh, you beast! Oh no! Oh no! Overzealous! Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. Right, we get another bite at the cherry. Right, let's get rid of our hidden blade now.
Below with the rat. Peasants are not allowed up here. Get it down now. What the devil are you doing up here?
There we go. Right, there he is up there. So let's head down. Oh, I don't mean to beat you up, love, but you just... Right, I want to disarm him. I've not seen one of these pikes before. Trouble being, though... There we go. Now we'll drop it.
Laggiù, there! You win! Tell her I'll be a good, faithful husband!
Will you? How long will that last? What about this woman? Where has she gone to? Okay, well there's a nice spear that we can have a go with. We've not come across a spear yet. I don't like to beat up women. I didn't want to beat her up. I was just a bit overzealous in that situation. I think I was nervous about the beat-up event, having not done it for a while. But what I would like to do is test out this world weapon. with these guards here. See what the animations are like. Ooh, nice. A bit of a sweep, and then right to the small of the spine. Very good. Yeah, it's a nice thing about this. You don't get to keep them. Some of them you can't actually buy weapon type. But it's a nice little surprise when you can take a weapon off an enemy and enjoy the animations that it affords. Especially because you can't swap out your weapons willy-nilly. You've got to go all the way back to Monteriggioni, which is a bit of a chore.
Has he been drinking?
Okay, that was a beat-up event. This is an assassin event. So we helped a lady mend her marriage. I don't hold out much hope that marriage is going to be improved for very long at all. That was a short-term measure at best. Right, let's get this in case it's a timed event. Right, Lorenzo, what have you got for us? Okay, Borgia's soldiers have been spotted in San Gimignano. They may be attempting a coup. Kill them all, but make sure you aren't seen. I don't want Rodrigo to use your involvement as an excuse to go to war. Now, I don't think it's a fail state to be in if you get discovered. I don't think you can fail the mission at all. I think it's just suggesting you don't get seen. We're not on a timer, so that's good. Now, Space Monk has come up with an interesting comment here about being able to throw them. Now, I tried my best to throw them, and I'm just wondering whether that's something you can do in Brotherhood and not Assassin's Creed 2. So I did have myself a sweet axe, and I wanted to throw it, and I think it used to be the top triangle button, or the Y button on the Xbox controller. But I could not enact it in this game, so I think it's something that comes later, unless I'm very much mistaken. I'd like to be mistaken, because I'd like to use it now, because it's very powerful to get a world weapon and then launch it. No, you can't get detected. This is going to be tougher than I thought. Tougher than I thought. Okay, I might take you courtesans. They're all very close together as well. Right, we'll give it a go. It's all kind of flooding back to me how this was quite difficult to do. We might not need you actually, ladies.
You shouldn't be up here. Get it down now.
Oh. There he is. I wonder if the smoke bomb would help.
Get down, Stronzo!
I'll have to be quick about it when he turns around. Here we go. Oh my goodness! How are we going to do this? I think I didn't do it quick enough. I wasn't locked on. I'm just wondering if I want to quit out of this. Yeah, we can abort memory if we want. I think this is going to be quite tough. So because they're fairly inconsequential, I don't want to waste too much time on them. But let's see if we can figure out what I'm doing wrong.
Perhaps I should slow this down and leave. Take a look. How do you learn to do that? Who taught you to move like
that? What? I don't understand what went wrong there. I highlighted him. I pressed the assassination button. I felt that was perfect. Do you know what? Let us save that for a special day. Okay. I think now's the time we need to follow Jacopo and attend the meeting and follow them to the Uber meeting. That's what we shall do.
Trust your watchman. Take no chances. He must be stopped.
There you go, son.
Mio Dio! Run! Run! Run!
No, I felt like he kept his money there, and good on him for doing so. Let's get out of here before they... Right, we've got a bit of notoriety there, and I don't know why. Just picked up a tiny bit of notoriety, and I couldn't tell what that was for. Running? Being noticed? I'm not sure. Okay, we've got 20,000 florins. So while we're here, before we start the next thing, let's repair. And let's see if we can buy some armour. Yes, this chest guard. So that'll add 3 health and 5 resistance. Boom. Is there other armour that they're offering? I think that's the best we could afford. The best there is for this area. Small weapons. We've got the dagger, which is 1, but this is the absolute tartars, and it's only 4,000. We've also got the knife and the stiletto, but the channeled cinquedilla looks like it's the nuts, and I haven't used the dagger much, so that might prompt me to do so. Ammunition, let's make sure we've got all stocked up on throwing knives. Haven't used a smoke bomb yet.
A pleasure.
So we're all caught up. Yeah, so our health bar has gone up considerably. Oh, it's a tail mission. As predicted. Jacopo de Pazzi to the Templar meeting, then assassinate him. I think this is a long-ass tale as well. Okay, using our eagle vision.
If I can stay my blade long enough to follow him, he'll lead me to his Templar brothers. I'll have more names for my list.
Okay, so the plan is to not kill him yet, because if he meets at the meeting, we'll understand a few more dudes that are kicking about as part of this conspiracy. I'm going to hire the courtesans on my way through here.
Not in the face! I need my face!
I've got 18 seconds to pick back up the trail. Come on, flock to me.
Are they late? They haven't seen me, this much I know.
Right, so the hope is we get to keep these courtesans for as long as possible.
Hey, that hardly constitutes proper civic-mindedness now, does it, Messer, huh? Please, be more prudent in future, alright?
Okay, well, we don't want to disturb anyone. We're supposed to be inconspicuous.
Make a mess of everything.
Right, so Jacopo is flanked by a guard. We want to dodge these guards coming through. Uh-oh. I think... No, he's just picked up a few more dudes, I think. Oh no. I believe we're going to lose a courtesan or two. Just two. Two more left.
What are you and the others planning, Jacopo?
Out the way, you beast.
Ciao, ragazzi. Cry of loneliness if someone doesn't save me.
Okay, well it might be time to take it to the roofs now.
Must have been drinking the good stuff. In nome di Dio, stay away from me.
They were good while it lasted. Right, so there's mercenaries. I think they're exiting the gates here. So I might try and meet them. Make sure to watch them go through the gate. I might try and head them off at the pass this way. There we go, got our eyes on them. Try and see which way they're going. Jacopo de Pazzi. I think it's the uncle of Vieri, I forgot his name again. The father of Pazzi.
Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
That's a city we've not been to yet. There's another city we haven't been to yet, Forli. San Gimignano is the first major town outside Florence that we visited, but there are two more. And then we will get a taste of Rome before the game is through. I like Brotherhood. I never felt it suffered by just being in one city. It just stayed in Rome, didn't it? Where we had so many different towns to enjoy in Assassin's Creed 2. And Brotherhood was just Rome. It didn't suffer for it. It's usually when you go to a sequel that the game likes to expand, but it kind of contracted a bit. Even though there was a lot more variety in the larger city of Rome than in any of the others. Okay. I need to hire these guys for a reason.
Buy me a little time.
They better not be looking for trouble.
I might have to go around this way for this guy.
How many men are responsible for my father's death?
I know that. He vanished.
Wait till I get my hands on
I think that was very lucky. Very lucky indeed.
He seems very familiar.
I think I needed to cheese that a bit before I got discovered. Didn't want to fail.
Sorry, Maestro. I did all I could, but the assassin proved too strong.
Clearly. Else the others would be here with you. To say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like the voice of cowardice.
You're one to talk, Signor Barbarigo. Had you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you Venetians call armament?
We put our faith in your family, and you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked to account for your failures, you make excuses and insult us? How do you expect me to respond?
I don't know.
It's all right. I do.
No. Please.
That's a Darth Vader type move, isn't it? Doesn't suffer failure.
Please don't what?
This new gentleman, Barbarigo, keen to
I can fix
join
this.
it.
Only spare me.
No. What a mess. So sorry to have claimed your prize, assassin. Did you honestly think I wouldn't expect you to follow? That I didn't plan for it? We've been at this a lot longer than you. Kill him.
I know you're only doing as you're told. So if you release me, I will spare your lives.
Ha! Listen to this one!
Okay, I missed out on that little opportunity, so we've got an extra person to kill now. I've got a few people with... I want one of these weapons, that's what I want. I need to dial in the timing. Need to dial in that sweet ass timing.
Soon you'll provide Reggio as a swinging target for the storm.
There we go. Hell yes.
Drag you to hell with guns. Above all else, you won't sit.
Oh, that's so cool. Right, I'm going to pick up this axe.
Hell with, please.
Come on, where's the axe? Right, it seems to have... Here we go. Right. Absolutely brutal. Didn't want that, wanted the spear. Okay, they seem to have scared them away, which is good. Now, there is no way to push, there's no way to throw it. At all. Yeah, that is a Brotherhood thing, I'm 99% sure. Jacopo. We can only finish you off
libero da fardelli e paure. Requiescat in pace.
$1,500 florins for the pleasure. Okay, Jacopo's gone. We found another name there, apart from Rodrigo Borgia. We witnessed his ruthlessness at making people pay for their mistakes. Poor Jacopo. But there was another name, Barbarigo. So he is surely the next on the list. But where we're going now, I'm not sure. We haven't been back to outside the Animus for a long while. So we were 78. Now we are 80. This is 2 years later. So our father and brothers died in 76. So we're 4 years after that fact. And we have killed a fair number of people. 4, 5, 6 maybe. On the list of conspirators already. All working our way towards Rodrigo Borgia, the Grand Master. Okay, well, it sent us back to Florence. We've got a fair amount of stuff in the chest. So I think it might be a good idea to head back there first, grab the money, and then we can come back to Florence and buy various items and things. Artwork, mainly. It wants us to head here to this memory start, which is fair enough, but I think before we start that, let's head north, empty our chest.
Keep away from me, Phil. Merda! Cazzo! Cazzo! Don't look, just run!
Bit of murder, bit of light murder, but we get to get 500 florins off this guy. 1,500 no less. Not to be sniffed at, sir. Okay, and that'll more than pay for our trip back to Monteriggioni. Remembering we have plenty of statues to find, and I've got a great, I was looking through it the other day, I've got a great Assassin's Creed 2 Prima guide here, and in the back there's some wonderfully written lore, recap of all the lore. I might grab it soon and read you a few packages about various things. It's so brilliantly written. I don't know who they got to write the Prima guides, but they are just beautiful in the way they explain it. But in there we'll be able to use as a guide to find all of the statuettes. And if I'm honest with you, I cannot remember what they lead to. I think maybe it might be just money, but it'll be useful anyway. Before we go and see Claudia, I think it might be a good thing to go and look in on Mummy. Dear sweet Mummy. She's not been in a good place ever since the house was ransacked and she was abducted and perhaps interfered with by Borgia soldiers. Still trying to heal emotionally and spiritually from the whole ordeal. But one of those ways she can is if we get the feathers that were so important to Petruccio, our younger brother. How many did we pick up there? Yeah, that was 4 of them. Okay. Mum's going to be unresponsive, but I'm sure she appreciated the visit. The architect's still hanging around, but we've absolutely, let's just remind ourselves that we have invested
Shall we take a look at the list?
Everything that we can find in Monteriggioni. Everything is bought. There's not a single thing. So you may as well. Your work here is done, mate. Your work here is done. Right, 40,000 florins. That will buy a fair amount of art.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Okay, 10,000 florins every 20 minutes.
A presto, Ezio.
And then we've got a few codex pages as well. So we'll hand those into the board and we'll maybe look at a few more. So I can't remember which one we've looked at. That's going to be the problem, you see. Yeah, we read about Roberto de Saab. We've read that one. This was about people using the apple to control people, so we've read that one. Okay, what's this one? Let's read a couple more. We might go over old ground because we forget what we've got, but it's nice to dip into these bits of lore because it'll be a mammoth task afterwards. So this is page 11. Attis, Dionysus, Horus, Krishna, Mithra, Jesus, similar stories colour their lives. Too similar, I think. Divine birthright, persecution, disciples, miraculous acts, resurrection. How is it possible? Perhaps it isn't. Merely a single story told over the ages, borrowed then changed to fit the times, evolving as our tools and language do. Is this tale born of fact or fiction, a bit of both? Could these figures be the same person, their life extended and transformed by a piece of Eden? Alan Williams spoke of Jesus as a real person, a mortal who had mastered the arts of manipulation. But what if he's wrong? If these men are real, and they've walked among us many times before, does it mean they'll come again? Perhaps they're here now. So many questions, and every day even more. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, Christianity took so much from pagans, like the dates of festivals, and just turned things ever so slightly. And obviously, from people worshipping multiple gods, we went to a singular god. And but still, we took some of those ideologies with us into different faiths. So yeah, that's a good point. They all merge together as very, very similar folk. Another picture. So this is an interesting one. The orbit of the sun and different planets, but some of them are circled. Ours is the third rock from the sun. So that is one in the middle there. And then there's one with 3 circles. And that's Jupiter. So if I'm honest with you, I don't know what this means. Is it just that Altair knew about the orbit of the planets around the sun? That was taught to him through the apple long before anyone else? That's probably it, isn't it? Celestial secrets that couldn't have possibly been known before, at the time Altair was around. Right, let's read one more. Ah, the hidden blade. Beautiful. Doesn't look much like an assassin. It looks like a crusader with all that sort of chainmail and armor on. And it shows the this is obviously the one that was decoded by Leonardo, and then we practiced in his courtyard. So we've got the death from above, death from below, and the haystack deaths, and the dual hidden blades. And it shows you at the top. It shows you like the kiln or the forge and the different elements you might need to create the steel, how to forge it. It's quite cool. The Hidden Blade has been a constant companion of ours over the years. Some would even say it defines us, and they would not be entirely wrong. Many of our successes could not have been possible without it. Still, the device has begun to show its age, and so I have been researching improvements beyond ending the need to remove one's finger to wield it. The first is the addition of a metal plate that can be used to deflect incoming blows. The other assassins believe it is forged of a new metal, so that's what the top left is, of the different minerals and metals used to forge the strong metal. That can be used to deflect incoming blows. The other assassins believe it is forged of a new metal and credit me with the discovery of the formula included on this page. It's better that they did not know the truth. So not everyone amongst the assassins knew where the knowledge was coming from. He kept his possession of the apple fairly secret. We do come across certain problems he had with that in Revelations, I believe. I've also worked with Malik to describe new methods of assassination from on high, from ledges and from hiding places. Basic movements, but critical nonetheless. The third and final improvement is the most simple, the provision of a second blade, identical in every way to the first. Should an assassin ever find himself tasked with dispatching two targets, he need only time his strike in such a way that he may reach both at the same time. These blades will be limited in number since the metals with which we forge them remain difficult to obtain. Okay, so only the very fortunate of assassins can get hold of these hidden blades. I'll need to think carefully about who shall be allowed to carry two. Wow, would have Altair given Ezio the chance of that? Had they been contemporaries? Okay. Hello, Euclid. Yeah, Nikki saying Francesco de Pazzi is the father. Yes, I remember now. Okay, money we have. Plenty of. Art, there is plenty of to buy. But also, let's not spend all our money here at once, but we can purchase...
Ah, there you are. Want to get in some practice?
A few moves, which might help us. Ranged weapons, long weapons, two-handed weapons. I'd like to understand the ranged weapons, if I may. Yes, please. Lock onto the target. Hold when shooting a ranged weapon to perform a special attack.
Once more, Ezio.
Oh, you beauty.
Much better. One last time now.
That's impressive. Flying knife skill learned. Now I'm wondering, do I need to have the knives highlighted when I do that? I don't know.
Let's see it another
Try
time.
it again.
Excellent. One more and we'll be done.
So it does two dudes. Okay.
You're always welcome here, Ezio. Come back anytime.
That's interesting. I don't think I've played plenty of playthroughs without knowing that those extra moves were even there. So this is possibly the earliest I've ever bought those. So I think we'll buy them. We'll buy one at least every time we come back. Let's see if there's any more things we can buy here. Dye cloths. Not so interested in that right now. Now I don't know. It says the knife belt upgrade, but I think we've got the biggest one, have we?
Oh, poorly dressed a while longer, it seems. I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate.
back we go to Florence then. I think we were going to go and visit Leonardo. Perhaps we had a few more... Where are we? Leonardo's about here, isn't he? Sparrow said we should buy it. But what is it? Because I already had a knife upgrade. Is that a better upgrade? I thought that might have been the medium. Okay. I love some of the NPCs. I mean, you can't get better NPC variety than Unity in all of the franchise at all, but some of them in this game are quite awesome in comparison to AC1.
Good Lord, please don't hurt me.
Oh no, it's not Leonardo. I thought it was. It looks like Lorenzo needs to meet with us.
The Pazzi are dead. Every one of them.
I must admit, I've never before believed I could desire the death of others so badly.
Nor I.
Ezio, thank you for the role you've played in keeping this dream of mine alive a little longer.
L'onore è mio, signore.
What will you do now, figliolo?
There are still others I must hunt, signore. They are already digging their claws into the heart of Venezia.
No. La bella Venezia. Then that is where your journey must take you, Ezio. Before you leave us, I have something for you. A gift. This cape identifies you as a friend of the Medici. As long as you wear it, the city guards will be more tolerant of your actions. But be warned, it will not grant you immunity from the law. Che la fortuna favorisca la tua lama.
Okay. Acquire the Medici cape. So that sits on our robes quite naturally. A wonderful addition to the ensemble, if I don't say so myself. Simply draped over the left shoulder, beneath the armour. And wearing such a cape would grant you a bit more lenience in this fair city of Florence than one afforded before. Notice the way it drapes beautifully over and just sets off the whole outfit wonderfully. Beautiful cape to be had. Right. I missed the end of what he said there. Objective, got to go there. I was marvelling at the cape. So we've acquired the Medici cape. That's wonderful. But everything else is locked out before we go here. Louis in the stream. Good day to you, sir. Good day to you, sir. Shred asks about the GTA video. That will be out a little while yet. A month or two. Need to get a few ducks in a row before that's released. Prepare a few other videos.
Fresh cut leech. Who requires bleeding?
Will heal almost any ill and leave you feeling refreshed and rejuvenated.
Okay.
Listen well. I also have overstock from my...
Aha, back to Leonardo, of course. So we've picked up a few codex, so maybe he's going to discern those for us.
Leonardo! Leonardo!
Mi dispiace, messer, but he is gone.
Maestro Leonardo was commissioned by a Venetian noble to paint some portraits. He paid for the maestro to move his entire workshop to Venezia. It's quite an opportunity.
Grazie mille, friend.
Thanks for the information there, my friend. Very concise. So our friend Leonardo has gone to Venice. He is trotting around. His talents are too sought after to stay in one place at one time. So he's gone where the money is. So it's a shame. His workshop's set up. He's moved it all the way there. I believe, as I remember, the workshop is a carbon copy. And Nikki says it's convenient, and how convenient it is, because we need to go to Venice. So having someone there ahead of us to pave the way. It's quite wonderful. Okay, well, let's not leave the city without clearing up at least one of these assassin contracts. Now, long ago, in a very near memory, we were in San Gimignano. We had 5 to deal with, not to be detected, and that didn't work out so well. So one would hope this might be a bit kinder. We could see it off in the distance, and each of these assassinations is Lorenzo looking to put his city straight, to protect Florence at all costs. So anyone affecting him and his bottom line and the security and sanctuary of his city, he's now got us to deal with it, and we do it without question. A member of the Signoria was working with the Pazzi to turn the tide against our family. He's located near the church of San Lorenzo, but kill him silently. He has powerful friends. So a member of the Signoria. Just one person, I like that. It's not timed. Don't think we can be discovered. We've just got to kill him. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but you're a wonderful cushion to that fall. So I don't regret it. So, with this cape, one would hope we wouldn't be so, like in San Gimignano, we were constantly fighting fires with the notoriety meter. So hopefully that will keep that at bay for a bit longer. Doesn't get rid of these tosses though. Okay, I wonder if they're gonna just let us do this. Yeah. Looks like we have got a fair bit of leeway in this town now. What we didn't do is pick up some more throwing knives, which we should have done. Where's our guy? There he is. Okay. Flanked. By plenty of dudes. Right. So we need some guild help, don't we? Guild of mercenaries, guild of thieves. Ideally a guild of courtesans. Maybe if we went round the other way we'd find one. It's usually... Oops, didn't mean to.
How rude, the nerve.
Didn't mean to. There's usually an absolute ton of people to hire. But I can't see a lick. Let's have a little look around here. They're usually marked on the map, are they not? We're supposed to do whatever we're supposed to do undetected. So it would be really helpful if we could do that by grabbing some help from the usual suspects.
Joy, our Lord is here, blessing us with
You're absolutely no help, my
Let us
friend.
now show our respect. Come, amici.
Aha, some thieves up here.
Agreed. Lead on.
Okay, I'm gonna go the quick way around.
A small tax shall be imposed for repair. All materials sailing into the main staging docks of the city shall be tolled based on tonnage.
Nikki's complimenting my way with the ladies. I'd like to think I'm, you know, exuding the personality of Ezio, really. He is Lothario. He's very forceful with the ladies in a lot of ways. It's a tad rapey at times. So I think I'm embodying that kind of brisk, aggressive nature.
Work your magic. All right. All right.
Hello, Leo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Right. Hopefully that's going to lead them all the way. God, he's got a whole animal on his back. Okay, that's our guy there. Oh, wrong one. Fucking detected.
Better for you to die cleanly now.
Wrong guy. Yeah, Louis made a good distinction. Young Ezio, a bit more virile than his Revelations counterpart. He's very he's quite sweet. Becomes quite sweet in Revelations, in the way he talks to women. Quite a charmer in a sensitive way. As a young, confident male, I think he relies too much on his looks and not enough on his charm. On his well, he is charm, but not enough on his chivalry, shall we say?
Treatment with the least varieties brought back from the marshlands of the Indies will heal.
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding is part of a balanced, healthy life.
Nicky reminding us he's only 21 at the moment. Still led very much by the contents of his breeches. I fear he would be cancelled in this day and age. Ezio, and some of the things he did and said. There's a scene in Brotherhood when he comes back to Brotherhood, and I can't remember the exact way of doing it, but she said, basically, I think the lady that he bumps into, Claudia's friend, before the party that they're setting up.
Agreed.
She says something like, okay, if you don't take me now, if you promise not to take me now, then I'll make a deal with you. And he goes, all right, I won't take you now, or something like that. Just proper close to the bone stuff. I think if that script was written in the sensitive, bearing in mind the sensitivities that are necessary in this day and age, I think it would be quite a different character. Only subtly different, but...
Alright, you know what to do.
I'm going to try this hidden blade again. This knife again. Just do it better. Sparrow's nailed it. If it pleases you, I won't stand in your way. Okay, that is definitely the guy, isn't it? Yes. Okay, kill the target without being detected. Right, I want to throw this blade now, but I know it's going to land in a different person. There's too many... There's too much collateral damage around. I just know it's not going to land. What in the world am I meant to do? You should just stab him. I'm just scared of being detected like I was last time. Sparrow thinks I should just stab him. Alright, well, let's give that a go. It's not all straightforward. This oh, done it again. It's a great way to. It's a great way to land quickly. I think this cape is coming into its own, though. I think that would have been truly sought after that affair.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
So Sparrow thinks I should just go up and stab him. I fear I may get got. I may get discovered.
Get it down! Ora! There! No, you don't!
At the time, Nikki, yes, it's a very different time. Very different culture. A lot more sexually free in the Renaissance period, I think. But I was kind of speaking from a modern day standpoint. If it was written 10 years later, it would be a slightly different character.
Hold them busy.
Speaking to someone today who had to stop playing The Witcher 3 because of how overtly misogynist it was. Like every woman in that is overtly sexualized, and it was a bit on the nose for him. Right, do you think just go up and have him? Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. I'm just wondering whether it might be best to loot him and see what he's got on him. Bit of medicine, that won't hurt us. Okay. Right. Let's go to the art merchants. Spend everything we have on art. Might save a couple of 3,000 for that pouch that Sparrow urged us to get stowed away.
Get down! He's here! He's here!
Oh, you want to fight, is it? Okay.
Get him up! Get him!
Remember the way we took down the Swedes.
I'm going to take the weapons. Let's take your weapon.
Now!
No, they're not letting us. So, I think these are generally stronger gentlemen.
Cut him up!
I love this hammer. Right, let's... Right, let's see if this works out okay. I'm trying to use our new skill. I was convinced it was hold down square to throw the knives. Right, do you know what? I'm going to run away. I'm going to run away.
I can't see him anymore!
Okay. Another 10,000 in the villa chest. We've got 50,000 there or thereabouts to spend on artwork in Monteriggioni. And when we get full again, we'll go back and empty the chest. We will look at some more codex pages, and we shall also admire the beautiful art that we have purchased for the villa. Right, hello, Mr. Merchant. What art do we have today from the Renaissance era? I have much money. Burning a hole. Madonna and the Child. And we will appraise all of this art, and we will choose our favourite. And it's not all about money for me. Let's just have a quick scan, see what we like. What's your favourite? She has just stolen my heart. With a suggestive finger pointing north. Almost saying... What is she saying? What an arresting stare she has. I'm smitten. Saint John Baptiste for £1,608 with a suggestive finger. That's coming to the villa. Right, I can't bear to look away. Ah, he's less arresting. Very strange looking character with an interesting hairdo. It's not a mullet of sorts, it's some kind of majestic mop going on. So this is a portrait of a musician. It's only 20 florins, so we'll just get that. It's not my cup of tea. He's also a strange looking character. He'd look better with a more prominent chin, shall we say, and his wisps of hair are doing nothing for him. Man of the cloth, obviously. Francesco della Opere. Should we look him up? Francesco delle Opere. Ah. Well, the portrait is a painting by the Italian Renaissance artist Perugino, dating to 1494. So who's the guy? It was long considered a self-portrait. So they're undecided who to attribute it to. Right, I want to read about the Saint Jean Baptiste, because she is absolutely alluring. Can't get over her. Saint John Baptiste painting. There it is. Leonardo da Vinci, no less. Well, I'm not surprised. Is a high Renaissance oil painting on walnut wood by Leonardo, likely to have completed between 1513 and 1516. Well, we've got a painting from the future, it seems. The painting is in the collection. It's actually in the Louvre. I can go and look at it. I can get a Eurostar ticket for £250. I can be in Paris by the morning, and I can stare at her with my own eyes. It was loaned to Louvre Abu Dhabi for 2 years. Oh, well, that changes things. That's a long way to Abu Dhabi. Oh, I'll wait for it to swing around back to the Louvre. The work depicts the figure of John the Baptist. That's John the Baptist. It's a fella. I've been duped. I thought that was a lady. Well, I'm not sure it changes very much, to be honest. It's still very inviting. The figure emerges from the shadowing back. The saint is dressed in furs, has long curly hair, and smiling in an... Well, a trade's descriptions act. I think I've been tricked. I'm not going to complain, and I'll probably go along with it. Saint John the Baptist. I should have read it in the title. Oh well. You've got to try new things, so yeah. All right, John. I thought you were a Jean, but now you're a John. So okay. Francesco dell'Opere. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is indeed. Sparrow thinks it could be pointing towards God. Well, I thought he was offering a digit himself. Right, let's look at the Annunciation. This is interesting. Lots of haloed ladies with wings. Let's buy that one. Oh, it's Centaur. Pallas and the Centaur, 3050. She's carrying a big pikey axe thing. And she's giving him a sort of noogie. Take that one. Lots of women here. Primavera. Alright, take that one. How long have we got? We've got so much money left. We can buy them all, no issue. Baptism of Christ. And the Madonna and the Child. Okay. Well, St. John the Baptist, you've got a cracking smile, beautiful eyes. Really quite a feminine look about you. But let's move on. Let's not get carried away.
Grazie. And come again, sir.
Kevin said, this is literally the game that got me into gaming. If it wasn't for this game, I wouldn't have fell in love with it. Yeah, they're very, very accessible Assassin's Creed games in many levels. The gameplay is so engaging. The story is so alluring. And the depth of it, you can go as deep as you want. and be amazed. You can stay at this level with the trials of Ezio, or you can delve deeper into the you know, the present day Templars, the Templars of days gone by, and then of course something that's not been revealed to us at all, the kind of the major revelation of this game. Okay, let's head across the city then. We were going to, on our way past a tailor's, pick up that last, those last pouches. Don't know what that affords us. Maybe it'll tell us. Not yet. Well, when we pass a blacksmith, we will see how many knives we can actually buy. Yeah, so we got 5 extra, as you explained, Sparrow, I think it was.
I suppose you only appear to be calm.
Well, I won't forget the face of John the Baptist anytime soon. He has delighted and confused me in equal measure. And it will be one of the most formative images of my life.
Where now? What's he doing?
Welcome, Stalis, to the stream. Yes, indeed, you are not mistaken. I've already played this years ago as a Let's Play. Those Let's Plays have been taken off the channel due to them conflicting with my other videos as part of the algorithm's success, but live streams don't interfere with normal videos in the same way. So if you think about my Let's Plays receiving 100, 200, 300 views, that's fine, but it teaches the algorithm that your channel produces content that doesn't receive many views, but it doesn't treat live streams in the same way if it gets less views. So they had to come off, I'm afraid, so I'm delighted to replay them here as live streams and have you guys join me and sort of strengthen the lore, that my knowledge of the lore as I go.
Break something, the idiot.
Yeah, a lot of my Space Monk, a lot of my knowledge of the world, I've connected dots through playing with Assassin's Creed, with all the history, and I've used that to connect dots and then read other books around it. Not extensively at all, but I've certainly been interested in the Renaissance era and the Catholic Church and things like that, and having the knowledge presented in this way has certainly helped. I'm better in pub quizzes now than I used to be, anyway. I was in Rome just a couple of months ago with my partner, and went past the Castello and into the Vatican area. And it was wonderful, and I'd love to have looked at it further, but the amount of people there was untenable. But the last time I went was a decade and a half ago, and I can't believe how many people visit these tourist hotspots now. I don't think I'll ever go back. It's the sheer amount of queues and people, you couldn't get anywhere. You had to book everything. But it's still nice to walk through the city and see these familiar landmarks that are so indelible from playing Assassin's Creed. Okay, we are going to head to Venice now to continue finding out more. Let's look at the recent data. Oh, we didn't get these awesome things though, did we? In Florence. So we will have to come back. Where's that one? I think that is in... yeah, that's in Gimignano. Okay, we'll have to pick these up later. Can't be forgotten about. Too important. The law is too rich.
Leonardo!
Ezio? What luck! I have run into a bit of trouble.
Let me see if I can help.
I know how to fix it, but lack the means to do so. If you could just lift the wagon.
What is this thing?
Eh?
It looks like a giant bat.
Oh, nothing. Just an idea I've been working on. I could not leave it behind.
What is it for?
Well, I shouldn't really talk about it. Beh, al diavolo. I can't hold it in anymore. Ezio, I think I figured out how to make a man fly.
Come on, I'll drive.
But I haven't even told you where I'm going.
Sparrow said you should do the race in Forli, which grants you an epic sex moment. Wow. Well, I only need a moment, so... yeah. When we get to Forli, we'll definitely look for the sexy race.
Ponte di Rialto, Piazza San Marco, l'Arsenale. What's wrong?
We're not alone.
What's happening? Who are they?
Rodrigo Borgia's men.
Why? What do they want with us?
I think they want us dead.
This is not straightforward, this section. I have failed this more than once.
They're trying to climb on board! Knock them off! Whoa. Watch out! Don't let the carriage roll over!
Smash enemies in the road stripe by dislodging them.
Do sharp turns to make the carriage roll!
So in it, he's got his flying machine. One of the many inventions, engineering feats that he's looking to test. Not just a masterful artist. A sculptor, an inventor, a war, creates war machines. Oh goodness, I'm murdering this.
Hold on tight. It's going to be a little rough.
Take it wide. Dodge the flame as best we can. Oh, not only didn't I dodge it, took a terrible line through there. 4.5 health points left. All manner of forgers looking to get on.
You won't be able to fix it. Ezio, watch out behind you! Do something!
Oh, there's so many dudes here. Got hardly anything left of the carriage. Oh dear.
Hold on, Ezio! We're almost there!
1.5 bits left. Oh, they just keep coming though.
Go, Leonardo. They are here for me, not you. I'll catch up with you later.
Hold off the border guards, buying him time to escape.
Right there.
That's the way to deal with this guy. Absolutely. And the axe is where it's at.
Remember your training. Take this man very, very seriously.
Oh, I wish he kept it longer though. There we go. Still having trouble reining in this timing. Oh, he wouldn't let me grab him. I think why it took so long is I used a world sword there instead of my own. I don't think that was particularly dangerous sword. So Nicky was not a fan of that mission. Very annoying. Yeah, I'm surprised I did that first time. I've always struggled, although it didn't seem a struggle there. I wasn't doing very well, but I felt like given my time again, I could have done a lot better, and we still passed it anyway. So, but yeah. There's a few missions in Assassin's Creed history whereby a few sort of different mechanics, game mechanics, that they don't revisit again very often, and you're quite glad they don't. I was never a huge fan of Revelations with the tower defense little mini game that they had. I think it was a worthy effort, but not something I yearn to get back to. Okay, so we gave him enough time to escape, so he's paved the way in Venice. More assassination contracts unlocked. So Sparrow says, Christina is the only girl for Ezio in my opinion. Yeah, so we meet Christina when he was a young, oblivious 17-year-old. He spent a night with her, but we do visit Christina's story. Not in this game, but as a flashback in Brotherhood, and it's quite sad. I did like the chemistry with what is her name in Forli. What is her name? I forget. Anyway, in the next game we meet her. Was it this game? No, it's this game, isn't it? Caterina Sforza. That's her name. And she is a handsome lady. I forgot about Caterina. And of course this is Forli, so we meet her very shortly. I thought we were going to Venice, but no, we are in Forli. This is the scene of part of the DLC as well, which I think is incorporated before the finale in this game. It was part of a DLC, but they've actually added it as 2 sequences. And one of those sequences is quite mammoth, involving the bonfire of the vanities. And Savonarola and his very pious rejection of the Renaissance ways. Stetalis says Forli is basically wasted on one mission and the weakest DLC. It is a weak DLC, but it's speedier than the Savonarola. Savonarola's got the best story, but it takes a long time. The DLC with Savonarola basically mimics what you do in the entire game of Assassin's Creed 1. There's 9 kills you've got to make. And I think you need to do a bit of due diligence to try and find them as well. It takes a bit less time than the whole of Assassin's Creed 1, but still I found it quite tedious. But it's got a good story and a good character and it's a good little sideline because we get our hands on various items in this game and we lose various items in this game over the space of the 26 years that this game spans. The power, the success ebbs and flows from Ezio and the assassins. But bear in mind now, we've been doing the bidding of, we've been invited from our uncle to help pick up the codex, help do the for the assassin cause, and basically by any other name we are an assassin. We're wearing the robes, we're doing the work, we're understanding the secrets, but at no time has anyone offered us the title or the acknowledgement of being an assassin. So this is where this game becomes a little bit silly as it culminates later on, but I think we won't make too much of a fuss about that. That little storytelling snafu. But it's good to be in Forli. I do like Forli. I do like Caterina. I do like Assassin's Creed. So it's founded, goodness me, 800,000 years by Paleolithic cavemen who were interested in flint manufacturing. Forli has been an industrial centre ever since. Goodness me. Well, the history of that place is difficult to match. The name comes from the Romans Forum Levi, who built the city in 188 BC along the Via Aemilia, one of the several roads they laid after pacifying the Gauls in the region. After Roman rule, it went from Lombard hands into church hands and then became an independent republic in 889, infuriating the Vatican, which spent the next 400 years trying to get it back. On top of Rome's constant manipulations, Forli had to deal with a steady stream of Goth, Byzantine, Lombard and Frank marauders for the next few centuries, along with with annual flooding, which was finally brought under control by diverting nearby rivers away from the city centre in 1050. Like most independent republics, Forli became a military dictatorship at the end of the 13th century and then was passed to the Ordelaffi family, who, despite having a lion with its tongue playfully sticking out as a crest, were not all that cute or nice. In 1418, with the Ordelaffi fighting amongst themselves over the chain of succession, the Pope stepped in and gave the city to his nephew, Girolamo Riario. But things didn't really go as planned for the Pope. When Girolamo was killed, the city passed to his wife, Caterina Sforza, the Amazon of Forli, who fought tooth and nail to prevent the Vatican from taking control. Ultimately, however, Caterina was vanquished and Forli passed into church hands. Yeah, she gave it her best shot. Hard as nails, Caterina. I like her.
Shadows are his element. His nerves are made of steel.
What about that? Do you like that? Do you like that? Okay, I've got 39 grand in my pocket, and this art is not going to buy itself. The Birth of Venus. That's very similar. Lots, a few more naked. Yeah. Yeah. That's some boobs. Only 32 florins for that. More boobs. This is, yeah, Forli has got a good selection of smutty art. There's boobs in nearly all of them. And one of them's got a bit of bum. So we'll buy all these. Obviously all biblical in nature, and you're not supposed to look at them lustfully. But I think if you're appraising art, you do have to come at it from all angles. Eve. 3 graces. She's got a swan. La Fornarina. Yeah, I think her posture's not great, is it? She's trying to cover them up, but she's not doing a good job. It's not my favourite one, that one. I don't know what that is under her arm there. Jupiter and Io. Some kind of fog. Some kind of... No idea. So this one's the Birth of Venus. Yeah, I don't love ones like that. I think my favourite one is John the Baptist. Okay, we spent quite a lot of money there. We've only got 15,000 left.
A pleasure.
But what might
for your business.
be a good idea?
He's no hero. He slays with wanton abandon for nothing but his own grotesque amusement.
Just catching up with a little bit of the chat here.
My money's gone. Gone.
Okay, I better get away from this guy because he's going to...
Stadi attenti. Bandits sighted at the crossroads to Bologna. They are believed to be unemployed. Cazzo!
Oh, you beast. Been pickpocketed. Well, how much did you take? I don't think I'm going to let you get away with that.
Can't catch me.
Oh.
Nicely done. Figlio di puttana. Give up.
Oh. No, I think he's wasted 3... Oh, I'm just going to let him go. He's wasted 3 of the knives and took some money. I should get those thieves though, so we can get this codex page out of the gate. Before I do that, I'm going to grab this chest and see off the rest of my notoriety. Yeah, Citalis says, love how Ezio can casually just buy the greatest art pieces of their day at random merchant. I've always thought that was a powerful concept, going back in time and being able to invest in this or purchase that. And I think the most powerful image of that, and I used to think it was just quite fantastical as a kid watching Back to the Future 2, when he goes into the antiquities shop and buys himself a sports almanac listing all the sporting things going on. And I just thought, that's cool. Of course Biff got hold of it, didn't he? Dot was not happy. Right, lure those away. I want that codex page.
I'm letting them go for next to nothing. I'm such an idiot. I apologize.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
You will not get away.
Okay, are you going to run after them or are you done? No, you are. Good. Siva mentioned the treasure maps. At this stage, I'm just going to grab them as I see them. I'm not going to litter the map with the treasure map because we're at a stage now where we've just got a hell of a lot of money. And the money's just going to keep coming in. So I'm not going to concern myself with littering the map with treasure. As and when I hear it glinting and see it, I'll grab it. But I don't think it's worth concerning ourselves about too much. I will concern myself deeply about getting up this tower though, and all towers like it. So we're in the wonderful town of Forli. We are yet to meet Katerina. But she's older than us, I think. She's a fair bit older than us. And so we're only 21 right now. So I think when we first meet, although she is quite flirty, I don't think she fancies Ezio. That's my interpretation of it. Later on, when they're older and that age gap isn't so prevalent, I think they can. I think she does a bit. Right, let's go and check out this viewpoint then. Okay. That is where? That is there. Okay, so we've got a glyph that we can understand. Where that glyph is, we will see. And there it is there. Right, let's see. I often need help with these, especially these pictures. But what can't remember who told me, but I never knew you could zoom in. Okay, let's read the clue. So, first plucked from a tree guarded by a snake, its powers perform miracles. Then worn across the ages, torn asunder, hidden under a sea of red. Reconstruct the timeline. Okay, so from the start, first plucked from the tree. So that's that one, right? Yeah, I'll need help with this one. Not got a clue. Not got a clue. Oh, well, I've just been informed that Caterina is 4 years younger than Ezio, so she's not the MILF I thought she was. Do apologise, leading you down the garden path with that. So she would have been very young, 21. She would have been 17. So she's very confident on that when we first meet her. Ezio is very sort of intimidated by her, so that's maybe why I thought she was older. So have I got to construct the time? Have I got to do it in order, this, or I can just pick any of them? I've just got to pick the apple. So that's an apple, right? Can't see one on Henry. David and Goliath. Okay, Nikki's just told me how to do it. Row 1 equals 1, 2, 3, and 5. 1, 2, 3, and 5. So Joseph of Egypt, Jason of Greece, Jesus Christ, David and Goliath, and image number 1, Christ disrobed in Jerusalem. First platform tree, got a snakes, power form. Yeah, not a clue how that would have transpired. Looks like we've got to find the apple. They took it. The piece of Eden was the shroud. Unlocked. Okay, this is probably the worst yet. All we've got is a bit of lens flare and the side of a woman's head. Playing them all doesn't show much else. It's a pair in a rush to escape. That much is clear. Now let's go and deal with the tower. Pascal asks if ever had fun with a MILF, your own Caterina. Well, my partner's 7 months older than me, so she's quite a MILF. She's my Caterina. Right, how to get up here? Right, it was accidentally taken an assassination contract from Lorenzo. Our enemies are patrolling in Forli, and I fear they will rise up and attack Florence. I want you to destroy some of Girolamo Riario's men in the guard force. Hopefully that will buy us some time. So that was the husband of Caterina, right? Targets killed. Now, I didn't say anything about being detected, so I hope that remains the same. Right. Let's hire these guys. Hope we don't get detected.
We're with you.
Subsequent plague, the company of food is offering an extra 3 quattrini a year on all human rolls. Excommunication! Again, the Brotherhood of
Okay. Now, mercenaries don't like to follow you up buildings, so they're pretty useless right now.
Man, I'm too old for that, Capo.
Okay. There are the two gentlemen there, flanked. Now I wonder if we'll fail this. I think we can just kill them.
There! I'm going to... You're mine!
Go on then, son. Well, I tried out that new throwing knives technique. Wasn't foolproof because those guys were too armoured up to be an instant kill, but it's interesting. So I did have to have the throwing knives selected. It wasn't something I could do quickly as part of a chaining of weapons. Palazzo Comunale, built in 1000 around an existing tower. The Palazzo Comunale was enlarged in 1412 and bought by the Ordelaffi family, the heads of Forli. Their rule was marked by excessive violence, culminating in the reign of Pino Ordelaffi III, who murdered his brother for the throne, killed his first wife, his mother, and his second wife before being murdered by his third wife. And he was a great patron of the arts. So Nikki says, fun fact about the picture of Jupiter and Io. Jupiter is embracing the nymph as a sign of his infidelity, and you can barely see his face leaning towards the nymph. It's in the cloud. Goodness. Well, we'll be able to go and see that in all its glory, and John the Baptist in Monteriggioni when we go back. But here we have 4 more gentlemen to kill. Yeah, from every representation of Caterina Sforza, she is married unwillingly. Not unwillingly, but she doesn't get on with the husband, and the husband dies, and she she is always represented that as an unhappy marriage and glad when he dies. That's my memory of it. There is a great show. There's 2 shows of the Borgia. The one with Jeremy Irons is the one I've seen. It is really good. And that's got Caterina Sforza in.
I found him!
Oh. So these guys are hardcore archers. Archers in Florence take 1 knife. These guys take 2. Now I'm wondering, does the knife become stronger as we go along? Can we upgrade the damage of the knife? I can't remember. Yeah, Forli has a stronger caliber of archer on the roofs. Sparrow says it doesn't upgrade, but we can get the gun. I forgot about the gun. That's an odd Renaissance type weapon to be rocking, isn't it? Crossbow is, of course, not available to us just yet. Well, I wasted 3 knives, and I only needed to waste 1. Because he dropped to the floor and perished. take this chest while we have it.
All right.
Okay, I've hired some thieves, not knowing particularly why. What I might do is try and... Well, it didn't work out. That did though.
To get caught in the middle.
So Nicky said that Caterina was engaged to Pope Sixtus's nephew, Girolamo Riario, at 10 years of age, and he managed to get hold of her at 14. Well, if that's not a recipe for resentment, I don't know what is. I don't think 14 was unheard of as an age of consummation back in day, but hard to stomach the thought of that. So that's how it was. People died faster. People did die faster. Plague, malnutrition, a lack of inoculations. I've got to get up there somehow, so we need to find a way up. Looks like that building might be the key. Oops, right, they're all along there. So I'll just grab this chest. How are we doing for... Still got plenty of knives, so I'm just going to use those on these guys. Right, come on, thieves. Do your stuff. Are you going to manage to take him down on your own with your knives and your wiles? I forgot I had the thieves at my beck and call, but they are going to take a while. I might test this poison for now. Not used it yet.
No less than they deserve.
Not that it's going to need testing, because he's died. Okay. Well, that was something we undertook without really thinking about it. There is more to be had as well, so we better be careful not to enact another assassination if we don't want it. I'd like to get up this tower. While we're here, we'll grab this feather. Keep Mummy happy.
Where do you learn to do that?
Learn what? Back eject? Some of the good people in the chat taught me how to side eject and back eject.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
Right. So we will try and get up here. Looks like the best way might be to... No. And then we can go no further just yet. We're awaiting a skill, aren't we? This might be the way. Rome, my coon, welcome to the stream. Mummy doesn't love Ezio unless she gets her feathers. No, I think she deserves a little piece of consolation. That's so much grief. Careful not to press. 0. Circle. Do you know what? This might be an instance where we can't get up without is it double jump? What is it? I don't think we're able to get up there until we have a certain skill. Sparrow says we can do it. Sparrow says we can do it, so Sparrow says we can do it. We can do it. Jump the window. Just jump. Jump to the window, okay. Come to me, 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 come to me. There we are, of course. And now we go down and round this way. Your belief paid off. Okay, we've got to find a way to the top there. The eagle is perching where we need to be. So hopefully, yeah, there's some steps around here. That's an intricate one, isn't it? Hey, Coty McCollum. So Coty wishes the dreary feeling of Forli and Akka from AC1 would come back, especially the music, like the piano piece just then. So George asks, is there a difference between your Patreon and YouTube members, or do they both provide the same bonuses? So on memberships, you get access to the chat with your name on it, and there is a emoji there. There'll be more coming up. But no, it's all exactly the same other ways. The only difference with memberships is that I charge less on Patreon because on YouTube they take a heck of a lot more money. In comparison, they take a bigger slice of what you pay as members than they do on Patreon. So I charge less on Patreon. There is a slight disadvantage that you don't get your name in lights in the stream, but to be honest, that's something I could handle for the less money. So I don't mind where people go because it works out the same. I've priced it like that, but it'd be cheaper for you on Patreon. Okay, so that has revealed a codex page or two, which we will get. Ah, memory start is right up here. So what I might do, with the game's permission, is just head up, grab this codex page, and then that viewpoint. Sort of leave a few of these delights till later. In fact, I might just collect all of this and then see where we're at. Let's start with this codex page over here. Yeah, memberships and patronage is always amazingly appreciated. The ad revenue is not quite enough for the videos I want to make, so part of my way of surviving is a chunk I'd like to get up to 50% of my revenue come from patrons of the arts to make it work for me. That's the game. That's the goal, and it's slowly getting there. So it's really great.
Do you require Forli is no longer safe.
It's going the wrong way.
And to your homes and loved ones. Give up.
So Coty said, thanks for the gift. That was a lady called Lily, who turned up like a guardian angel and bought a shed ton of Curious Wolf memberships for folk. So yeah, some people outside of the stream got a membership. So that tier gets your name in lights on the stream, and it also get access to updates, membership updates once a month.
How can we help?
Right, come and charm these gentlemen over here, please.
Che ti piaccio?
A bit of leg, just as you can hear. Take it from my codex.
Oh, bella miseria, che botte!
There's the codex required. Right, let's go down and get the other one. Right, well done, ladies. That's 150 florins well spent, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I'm thinking of how to restructure the memberships and patrons. I'm not completely happy with the tier and the tiers and the tier offerings. I don't think that they're finely balanced, so I'm still working on that.
This killer stains the very stone of our city with his presence. Surely God
Okay.
will be displeased with us.
No. Thieves or courtesans? Well, thieves are nearby, so let's have these guys. A bit more money in the chest.
Work your magic.
I love the way they prance along, keen as mustard to do the work. Come on! Remind me a bit of Michael Palin from Life of Brian. Spare a shekel for an old egg-slipper? Okay, another codex page. Right, we have a courier mission, which is always quite fun, so let's do that.
Could you deliver this for me? It must be done quickly, but there is a reward.
Deliver the letter to a Romagna farmer. Right, let's read these. It's just one letter. We've got a timer going. Messer, this is to inform you that your presence is required at the Palazzo Comunale within the next month. I have received correspondence from your neighbours implying that you have attacked several of them with your sword, even going so far as to mutilate a young girl who crossed your farm. Though this is your right, as it is your land, they have also claimed that you have committed crimes against God and nature, an accusation of a much more serious nature. Such behaviour is forbidden in Forli. If you're not aware of the charges against you, read Leviticus 18:23. Report to us, or a contingent of guards will be sent to arrest you. So, a crime against God and nature. What could that be? Against nature? Well, I'm thinking of bestiality. Has he done something like that? I don't know. Anyway, we need to run. Let's remind ourselves where it is. It's outside the city gates. Not knowing where it is a problem. Right, let's just head over in that general direction and then we can see. We've got 52 seconds to do it. Right, there's the walls. How do we get over? Do we do that? No, we don't. I'm hoping there's a gate up here. That's what I'm hoping. There's a ladder. Seconds. 10 seconds.
Vattene! Via dal mio terreno! Laggiù, guidi!
Oh, he wants a fight. Didn't even see that. Okay. Right, come on, sword. Come on then. I don't want to taunt to get them to come, because as soon as I do that, it's not a great mechanic. As soon as I press taunt, someone will have me.
Odio questi momenti di incertezza. Mi attacchi tu.
Oh, we don't need to. We've got any armor. I'm going to slay through them. That was easy enough. The messenger's burden. Yes, Rob and Coty, very appreciative of Lily's offerings, and if you are watching the stream, Lily, so am I. Thank you so much for gifting those memberships. Okay. So I think we're probably not going to have time to do this memory start. That will be it for this session. This episode of Assassin's Creed 2. Loving to be back in Forli. If I'm honest with you, I forgot all about Forli and what it means to this game. And who we meet and how. And I'm glad to be back here. It is one of my favourite little bits of little sections. You can see the flooding that they have to suffer. Quite amazing. But yes, excellent to have you all here. I think this would probably be good going forward, doing a Sunday night stream. I might not be able to hit every Sunday because life happens, doesn't it? But it's as good a night as any for me, and starts the week right with a bit of gaming and connecting with you guys. But yeah, so our Ezio has seen off the conspirators and has another name, which I've already forgotten. Anyway, he has to get to Venice. So we're going to find out how he's going to do that at the start of the next episode. But time is ticking on for him. It's been 4 years since his parents died, I believe. And this game sprawls over 25 of them. So he's going to learn a lot, live a lot, and we're going to be there to experience it as well. We haven't been back to present-day Rome for a while either, to see what Desmond is up to. Remember, Desmond is in that Animus, and his sole purpose from the Assassins is to sit there and basically learn Kung Fu. He's matrixed up, and he's got to learn as quick as he can through the bleeding effect, and it's all going to hit the synapses, and he's going to learn how to fight. And that's going to basically, he needs to learn quick because they've got some Templars to face later on. So thanks ever so much, folks. Thanks for joining me, and I'll see you back on Assassin's Creed on Wednesday at lunch, on Wednesday lunchtime UK. So I hope you can join me then. Take care, you beautiful people, and see you on the next one.